Thursday treating you? What are you up to? What are you doing? Today, I am trying to get a hold on some of my current reads. I'm in the middle of doing a 12-hour readathon, not necessarily in the hopes of finishing a ton of books during that 12 hours, but reading a ton of pages, just because I'm working on some really, really chunky fantasy, and most of them, like, I can finish one today, but that's probably the only one that I'm like close enough to finishing. Plus one's a buddy read. So yeah, I need to get through a lot of these really, really chunky fantasies. That's the goal for today. So what I'm going to be doing is mostly focusing on the one that I can finish, and then I'll switch to a buddy read after that. So let me tell you what I'm up to, and we'll go from there. So I am trying to finish Malice. I am very close to finishing Malice. I have 80 pages left of Malice, 70, 80 pages left. So I'm very close to finishing. The audio at my listening speed says I have about an hour and a half left. So I should finish this on sprints today for sure. When I need an audiobook, though, because I am immersion reading Malice, I am going to work on A Crown of Swords, which is what I'm going to work on in the first sprint, because I want to eat lunch, first of all, and I can listen to this while I eat lunch. And also, I need to catch up on some cleaning in my house throughout the day, because we have been in a boil advisory for the last 2 days where you had to like boil your water if you wanted to use it for various things. And I was not willing to boil water to wash dishes because that just seemed like an extra step. And I knew it was only going to be for 2 days. So I've just kind of like let them pile up. And my kitchen's atrocious, and it needs to be dealt with. So that is also on my list for today. So whenever I'm doing cleaning or whatever, I'll be working on Crown of Swords. This one I'm not going to finish today, but I could get, close. I have 200 pages left of this. Almost exactly 200, like 203 pages left of this book. But this is still about like 4 hours on the audiobook because it is very dense. So I don't think I'll finish this today, but I will put a dent in it. Then when I do finish Malice, and when I'm able to sit and read, I'm going to work on catching up on my buddy read with Margaret, which is another chunky fantasy. What have I done to myself, friends? Which is The Innocent Mage by Karen Miller. I am 10 chapters away from where I'm supposed to be. I don't know how many pages that is. No idea. But I'm about 2 days, like yesterday and today, behind. So 2 days worth of buddy read pages need to happen. This is not all going to happen. But we're going to do as much of this as humanly possible today. And we'll get through as many pages of epic fantasy as I can possibly do in 12 hours. I'm already 4 hours into the 12 hours. You will be here for the final 8 on my 12-hour readathon. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to start off with Crown of Swords. We're going to keep this pretty productive today. It's just going to be me, and we're going to get some reading and productivity done. I hope you're here for it, and I hope we have a great time for the next 8 hours of sprints together. Okay, now that I've told you everything that I'm up to, which is just really fantasy in all of its epic forms, what are you all up to? Hello, Alicia. Happy Thursday. Starting out with budgeting and then reading Pucking Sweet. That's another chunky one. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Alex. Going to be working on Escaping from Houdini because somehow time got away from me and it's been like an entire week since I picked it up. I was just about to say, I think I remember you picking this up last Thursday, but no harm, because last Thursday I was reading almost the same collection of books. So that's just how the week has been. Hi, Claire. Finishing work and getting all cozy. We have a storm on the way, so staying in and reading, perfect reading weather when you have a storm. Like, just get a blanket, get a nice drink, get cozy, get your book. I love that plan. Hi, Bree. Onyx Storm. I don't know if you can tell me how you're feeling about Onyx Storm, but I would love to know if you can tell me. Hi, Tia. Working and listening to the Knicks. Hi, Servasha. Just finished When We Were Bright and Beautiful. It was a heavy book. Was it good, though? Be getting baby down for a nap and listening to Beautiful Boy. Hi, Kendra. Hi, Beth. Working on Onyx Storm and a few arcs that I pushed off for no reason at all. Relatable. Seriously. I feel like a lot of people are going to be reading Onyx Storm today. I hope you all are getting exactly what you want. Hi, Michaela. Reading Onyx Storm, hoping to finish it today. Hi, Cora. Going to listen to Elantris and hopefully find time to make some progress in Realm Breaker. This is my goal, is to get back to the Cosmere. I have to read Hero of Ages this month, but I want to finish Wheel of Time before I can start Hero of Ages, because realistically, you see the stack. We cannot add a Cosmere book to this in the currently reading. Something has to end before the Cosmere book can get picked up. Like it just has to. I know, Lily. It's so much fantasy. Like, send help, friends. Focusing on a Shadow Crown and on chapter 5 and have other books. Nice. Hi, Steph. Home recovering from toe surgery. Oh, I hope you're doing okay. And I hope that you are feeling better and are able to go back to work tomorrow. Trying to finish the last 4 hours of Onyx Storm and loving it. Just updated things on my channel and falling in love with a new whole light academia aesthetic. That's so fun. Left Malice at home. Going to be picking up something light to listen to for the next few hours at work. Sounds good. I will send my final update for Malice when I finish it, because I'm very close. Like, I know I still have like 100 pages left, but like in a chunky fantasy like that, I feel like I'm close. I know. That's why I was like, I got to do a 12-hour readathon. Like, I got to make some progress in these. Ooh, Quicksilver. I really enjoyed that book. I hope you're loving it. Hi, Linz. Would have also let those dishes sit. Seriously. Like, I'm not going to boil water to then wash dishes. Like, no, they can wait. They can wait. So today is clean the kitchen, because it really needs it. Good morning, Queen. How are you? In the spirit of chunky books, should I work on the games Gods Play? I think so. Plus, we can discuss it through the 8 hours, because I've read this book and I know where you'll be. And I hope you're enjoying it. I believe you said on my reel the other day that you were enjoying it. Ooh, The Night That Ends with Fire. Hi, Shelby. This was a good Mulan retelling. I'm excited for the sequel. Hi, Ro. Really want to start a series. I'm only reading standalone so far. Ooh, what series are you going to be starting when you dive into series? 57% into book lovers. I hope you are having a great time. I am back. I am back to reading Wheel of Time. This is the fastest I have ever read a Wheel of Time book, honestly. I am flying through this Wheel of Time book in comparison to the past ones, because I have now switched to just audiobooking Wheel of Time. I'm not immersion reading it. I have a pretty good foundation of what's going on in the world, that I can just use it as my housework, diamond painting, whatever book. So it's been getting me through it a lot faster. Halfway through Starlight Air, which is a romantasy, having a good time, and I'm going to go into Immortal. I saw this book floating around. I hope you're enjoying it. Hi, Ivy. Going to be running errands in the first sprint, and then I'll finish my Iron Flame reread today. Hi, Sadia. I feel this. This week. Okay. This is just a little glimpse into what's happening in my corner of the world. So we had a power outage that did a power surge that messed up the water place, hence why we were in a boil advisory for 2 days. And then yesterday, there was a chemical spill at the Oceanography Institute that shut down our like main bridge for the entire like driving through downtown, because obviously it was very dangerous. It was a very dangerous thing that happened. And that happened too. I'm like, what is with this week? Like, can we have one? I'm tired of getting emergency alerts on my phone. Like, I don't want it anymore. It's been a week, friends. Like, I'm over it. I'm so over it. Gonna start a NetGalley mystery that comes out tomorrow. Ooh, what's the name? Hi, Alex. Editing a vlog, and I'll be listening to How to Evacuate a Heart on audio. Ooh, I have this book coming up for a project, so I hope you're enjoying it. I know, right? Like, I'm like, what is happening? It's a lot. It's been a week, so I'm just glad to spend the next 8 hours with you, friends, and have some quiet, hopefully uneventful times. Seriously. Seriously. It's been a week. Hi, Anne. Still working on Sword Heart and about halfway through. Are you still liking it, Anne? I really enjoyed this book. Hi, Joshua. Actually, just finished a book and a half an hour ago, which was The Circle by Dave Eggers. My next read is between The Temporary or The New Me. Ooh, do you know which one you want? Do you want people to vote? I don't know either of these books. I'm going to have to check them out. This is the first month of the year. It's wild that there's been so much going on. I have seen so many people talk on TikTok and Instagram Reels and all the places saying like January feels like we are on day 60 of January. Like it has been such a long month. And I feel that to my soul. Like it feels like Christmas was 10 months ago. Like what is going on? I'm not here for it. Loving it so far. Seriously, how? How? I mean, 2025, maybe we're just getting it all out of the way. And then the rest of the year will just, be great. I don't know if I believe that, but we'll hope. It has been such a long month. It's been so long. Yes, baby took a nap. We love this. It's been such a long month, like too long. 62% into the game Scott's play and loving it. Honestly, it's got me in a chokehold because Hades, fair. The only reason I put it down is because library books and classics to help my brother with school. The Libby loans and the library books and the mandatory reads, sometimes they get in the way of the books we're really enjoying and we have to put them down even though we're really enjoying them. I totally understand this. Think I'm going to go for the new me. It's under 200 pages. And the book I was reading was close to 500. So yes, a nice small book after a really big chunky book to get kind of some instant gratification. I love this. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm going to look this up during the sprint. And that is our last comment. So I am going to get us into our first sprint because like I said, we're going to try and stick to pretty good productivity today because I have a lot to do. You saw the stack, friends. So let us get into our first sprint. I will see y'all in an hour. Hello, friends. How did your sprint go? I had lunch and I cleaned all the dishes, and my kitchen actually looks good. And it hasn't in like a day and a half. So I'm very excited that I tackled that now that I have water that I'm allowed to use. So that's exciting. During that entire sprint, though, while I was doing all of that, I was listening to A Crown of Swords, and I got to 80% of A Crown of Swords. So I'm very close to the end, considering some of this is a glossary. I mean, there's still a lot to read, because obviously we're judging on a curve with these chunky books, but we're getting through it. So yeah, made it to 80%. For this next sprint, though, I am going to switch back to Malice, because now that I got those couple of tasks done that were like must get done, I can sit here and read in this next sprint. So I'm going to switch back to Malice and immersion read for this next sprint and get very close to the end, because I think the audio says I have an hour and 20 minutes. So depending on distractions, 2 sprints, because there might be distractions. It might take less than 2 sprints, but it's probably not going to take more than 2. So we're very close to the end of Malice, and a lot is happening, and I need to know what's happening now. So that's what I'm going to do in this next sprint. Let me say hi to everyone who joined, because we did have quite a few people join us during that sprint. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing? Getting some video editing done. Hi, Jamie. Excited for the productivity. Me too. I have a lot to do. Margaret's here. Hello. I will be working on buddy read catch up today, Margaret. I really will. I've not been a good buddy reader this week. This week, I haven't been a good reader. Like, I should have been much further through these books, but this week has not been a big reading week. It's been a busy week. I'm so sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Good morning. Just starting my morning, and work begins in a few minutes. And yes, hope everyone is well and safe today. I hope you have a good day at work. Hi, Nicole. Cleaning and reading Dead Souls and Invisible Man. Nice. Hi, Jamie. Reading Starling House. Loving the vibe so far. That's fun. I do have that book on this shelf behind me. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I am excited to at some point. Rainy, how are you? About to teach class again when you come out of a sprint, hoping to finish Fortuna Sworn tonight. 60% in, and it's for a vlog, so we can't know any of the details, friends, but I hope you're enjoying it. You made it back. Currently finishing up my worst books video. I do love a good worst books video. I really do. I want to know the tea. Like, even if our worst books and our best books don't align, I still have fun finding out like why you didn't like a book. I just find those videos so fun. Perfect timing, Vanessa. My patient just left eating lunch and getting ready to head to the gym. Nice. What are you having for lunch? Ate dinner and visited the library on my way home. Nice. Did you get anything good? Thank you. I know I got a lot done during that sprint. We're getting through it. Hate that we have to clean every day. It's literally the worst part of adulting. That, and like, we have to cook dinner every day. Like, people did not tell me that I was going to be in charge of feeding a whole house of people every single day. Like, the mental load of trying to decide what I'm going to feed everybody, it's difficult. Got some organizing and got to 79% of Elantris. I am about to finish. I'm so close to finishing. That's okay. You'll finish when you finish. I know you have a lot of like mandatory books going on, which for this week, I don't really, because right now I'm a little bit like in between vlogs, because this weekend is my Mid-readathon with my patrons, which I'm very excited about. So I'm going to be vlogging that for the weekend. So today is kind of like this little in between time, which I am vlogging today for a exclusive video for my top tier patrons, but like tomorrow is like my actual like public video vlogging day. Not sure exactly how much I read, but it was a decent chunk. Making a toast, peanut butter, and fluff sandwich for lunch. Delicious. Finishing budgeting stuff, got meds for the little one, switched to reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe and read 36 pages. Now starting to think about some lunch. Need to read a bit every day just so I can finish. It's true. That was our plan, but I think this was so much chunkier and denser than we planned. So this buddy read's taking so much longer. Ooh. Vanessa, do you like political, like war fantasy? If not, then I would say no. If you like political fantasy and like battle type fantasies, I would say yes. Hi, Ivy. Booked 8 Pilates classes, picked up my library holds, and went to the pharmacy. That was a very productive sprint. Read 16 pages. All I can say is I love Jealous Hades. Truly. Made some breakfast, finished the toe of a sock I'm knitting, and continued with Sword Heart. After I finish my coffee, I need to run to the pharmacy, hoping to get back for the next chatty bit. Drive safe or walk safe, however you're getting there, and we will see you when you get back. I also need to do the coffee soon because my first cup of coffee was so many hours ago that it's almost time for a new one. That did go really fast. It's fine. It's fine. Exactly. Well, it's fine. That's the thing with buddy reads is like you have your like outline, but that's like best case scenario. It doesn't always go that way. And that's okay. As a good buddy reader and a good friend doesn't mind when it goes off the rails because it's really to be expected most of the time. Got 42 pages into the book and enjoying it so far. Been liking worst books videos more than favorites this year. I always like worst books videos more than favorites because I love talking about my favorite books, but I love seeing other people's worst books. And I feel like you get more tea that way and it's just more like entertaining. 67% into Book Lovers. Leftover chicken tenders from dinner last night. Delicious. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited about this. I feel like anytime we're talking about our worst books, we get heated. It's just we're passionate people. Made lunch and eating during the chat so I can jump right back into Onyx Storm on chapter 43 and going through all the emotions. I bet, to be honest, this has been hard. It's been hard not watching all the FOMO for Onyx Storm and not being like, should I read Iron Flame? Should I? But I know that I shouldn't. I know that I should leave that for those who are excited. But your excitement is making me excited and making me go, but do I want to read it? It's hard to cook every day. It's really, and it's not even the cooking, it's the coming up with what I'm going to cook every day. Like the mental load of that. No, I don't want it. I mean, I have to. I'm the adult in the house, but people didn't tell me that. People didn't tell me. A lot of yogurt and fruit. I mean, same. If it was just me, I'd be like stuff that I could just like throw together. Read about 70 pages of my book. Next sprint, I'll be working on a baby blanket. Nice. Don't think I generally do like political war fantasy. Like, I don't think I'm a higher epic fantasy girly. Okay, then I would not do this one, Vanessa, because it is very dense. It's a heavier epic fantasy. So, yeah. I mean, I would not put it in the same class. Like, this is better than Wheel of Time by a long shot, to be honest. I'm middle of the road with Wheel of Time. I know a lot of people love Wheel of Time, and I'm excited to see kind of how it wraps up. And I'm really interested to see how Brandon Sanderson takes it when I get to those books, which I'm not that far off of at this point. I mean, I am, but I'm not. But like, I'm not sitting here going like Wheel of Time is the best epic fantasy series. No, it's not. But I could see like what it did for the genre. There you go. At 76% of Onyx Storm, so I'll be working on finishing that up, and then I'll be finishing Married to the Devil. Hello, Anna. Just joined. We'll be reading Babel. I love this for you. Is this the first time you're reading it? I love this book. This book could be my whole personality. I love Dark Academia. I love R.F. Kwan. I love this book. How are you doing? The answer is no. My Onyx Storm audio hold came into Libby. I was on the fence, but we'll give it a shot as my palate cleanser. Weird quirk. I only like political fantasy when it's fairies. That's not a weird quirk. I totally get that. There was a long time where I only liked fantasy romance stories, so I totally understand. I am just gonna quickly pause this because we're only 2 comments from the bottom, so we might as well finish them out before we go into a sprint. Job is too much thinking for me to do a lot of deep processing with books. And if you want to use it that way, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. And I'm surprised I'm doing so well with this many chunky epic fantasies at once. It is really too many, but I'm enjoying most of them, like significantly enjoying most of them. So that's helping me be excited to read it. But this weekend, my TBR for the Wicked Readathon this weekend, I know I said we were going to do this fast and get back into a sprint, so I will, is all like fluffy romances and thrillers. Like I'm leaving epic fantasy behind for the whole weekend and I'm just going to have light, easy reads after reading so much heavier stuff. Still enjoy, same. I love a good quest. A journey, I'm down for it. The chosen one trope I'm hit or miss with. It has to still have some like questioning from someone. I can't just have someone that just like falls in line. It's the first time I'm reading it. I'm really excited and I just started it. Do you have the audiobook or are you reading it physically or are you immersion reading it? I have so many questions because I just love this book so much. Looks like a cool book though. His other series with the dragons looks fun. It's true. I think this is my first John Gwynn and it will not be my last. I know I have so many. I went all fluffy and thrillers for the weekend. This one I'm really hoping to get to. I did give my patrons the option of picking my first book and they picked Radio Silence. So I'm going to be starting with Alice Osman, but can you go wrong with starting with Alice Osman? I don't think you can. So this is what I'll be doing later or tomorrow, not today. Not touching this stack at all today. I'm so excited for this weekend, honestly. Currently doing a side quest from Onyx Storm and reading a male alien smut. I approve of this message always. Reading it physically, nice. I know, I'm so excited. I mean, again, you can never go wrong with Alice Osman books. Like you really can't. Okay, friends, I'm going to star that because that is the last comment. We are going to dive in because, again, we're going to keep it productive today because I have so much to read. So I will see you all in an hour. So much is happening at the end of Malice, and I'm just here clutching my pearls. Okay, that's all I'm doing. I'm on page 604 of, I think, 630 at the most. I don't even think it's that much. 628 is the total page count of this book, and I am on 604. So I have 24 pages left of Malice. And things are happening, friends. Things are happening. I'm going through it with this book. I need to message my buddies to get the next book on our buddy read schedule, because I don't want to wait too long before going into the next one, because I think if I wait too long, I'm going to forget what happened in this. So I want to get it on fairly soon. I'm currently thinking like March, but I got to check with my buddies and see if March works for them. If not, April at like the absolute latest. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, so that's what I did that entire sprint. I was just reading. I don't know what percentage I'm at. I only have 24 pages left. I'm very far into it, but I'm using Audible, so percentages are not a thing. Let's say hello to our friends that joined us. We have Emily. Hello, Emily, reading Amari and the Despicable Wonders. Laura is here, loitering, but wanted to say hi and boop the like. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Grace, listening to On Spine of Death by Tamara Berry at 76% in. Hello. I saw this comment come in and I didn't want to message on there. I wanted to say we are here to keep you company. I know that is very, very stressful and it can bring a lot of anxiety. So just self-care. We're here to keep you company or to be a distraction or whatever you need. We're here for it. Good morning, Christina. And Christina has all the reminders. Check the laundry, take your meds, have a stretch, hit that like, subscribe, ring the bell, all the things that we need you to do over here. Thank you so much, Christina, for that reminder list. Hold on, I starred all the hellos, so I'd hit everybody. Hi, Jamie. How are you? And Jess is here, going to the doctor's this morning to chat about a whole bunch of stuff. Also couldn't sleep last night, so I booked flights to Sydney. I think that's wise. I do. I think a little vacation is always lovely. A little time away, a little time in a new place. I think this is a great plan. And then we're to where everybody was telling me how they did. Listening to All the Colors of the Dark and crocheting a hat with dark brown easy wash wool. I can talk. It's fine. Editing is pretty much done. Just doing my final watch through before I render. Nice. Read a little bit that time just because I started wanting to argue with some people in the book. Fair. Sometimes you just need to take a break from a book if that's what's happening, but may work on my journal for the day as a break. Krista, how are you? Arrived during that sprint, ate lunch while watching BookTube, then sat down to listen to The Natural History of Dragons. I know that there is quite a good size buddy read going on. I hope you are enjoying this. It's on my TBR, but on my Goodreads TBR. I don't physically own a copy of this yet, but someday I do plan to read this book. And you are also learning to make a hat on my knitting loom. I love how everyone's crafting today. Back from the pharmacy and got about 10 minutes more into Sword Heart. Had a meeting. I'm warming up because it's freezing and considering a nap. I am always in support of a nap sprint. As adults, we rarely have time to take naps. When we are allowed to take naps and have the time to take naps, take rest. Rest is so important, friends. I always support it. Video is done, and now I'm getting breakfast and throwing some stuff in the laundry. Made lunch and did the dishes. Got to 85% into Elantris, and things are crazy. Might have to finish it today. I feel you, Cora. I'm at the point of things are crazy. So much is happening. I feel like the last 100 pages of a fantasy book, you just got to strap yourself in because, so much happens. Hello, Min. How are you? That's okay. That is totally fine. Pop in and out whenever. I know YouTube is sometimes not the best at reminding everybody about the sprints too. really need to read by now. Well, I'm glad that we can help you get some reading done, though. Ate lunch with my son. He seems to be feeling better and got to page 75 of 357 of the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I'm glad your son is starting to feel better. Hello, made it to 56% into Mistress of Lies. Got home. It was a rainy walk, but I listened to Espresso, Eggnog, and Evil Exes. I love that title, honestly. When I came home, I picked up Around the World in 80 Days and read about 50 pages of it. Hi, Bronwyn. You're at work, but it's quiet today. So listening to the Ornithologist's Field Guide to Love. This has a really pretty cover. We can definitely be that distraction for you. Absolutely. And watching Going 17 because it brings you joy. I love this self-care. I have heard of Justice of Kings. I have not read Justice of Kings, but I definitely want to. It's on my list of all the epic fantasy that I want to read. I took a whole year where I didn't read a lot of fantasy a couple of years back. Last year, I got like really back into reading bigger, chunkier fantasy, obviously. And I've just brought that into 2025, and I don't foresee it changing anytime soon. I'm really enjoying my time having most of my reading being fantasy, either epic or fantasy romance or cozy, like fantasy in all its forms, and then using romance to kind of be a palate cleanser in between those. That seems to be really working for me. However, if you have watched my last few vlogs, you may notice that I have read more thrillers this month than I have read in a while. And by that, I mean 2. So it's not like a huge amount of thrillers, but I am picking off thrillers from my shelves. And I'm excited to kind of be enjoying thrillers again. I don't know how long that will last because I feel like if I read too many thrillers at once, I get bored of the genre really fast. But that might be a new palate cleanser as well as romance to kind of be throwing in. I have so many on my shelves because back when I was reading a lot of fantasy, I was reading a lot of thrillers. Kind of stepped away from that. So maybe it's time again. Also, just prepping the house and things, just praying that the wind isn't bad tomorrow. Because I don't know. And that's why I'm panicking so much. As someone who lives in basically a hurricane area, and I know you're not getting a hurricane, but wind, we get also aggressive wind. I understand the feeling of like, I just don't know how bad the wind is going to be, and it's causing me anxiety. So just take all the self-care that you can, because I mean, the weather unfortunately is very much out of our control, but you're doing the right things, prepping the things, doing what you can do. Hi, Jojo. So I picked what I thought was a light novella. And what does it feel like? And spoiler, it's not light or fluffy. Oh no. That's unfortunate when that happens. 72% into book lovers. The flight to Sydney's we're going to happen at some point. There's an Aussie booktube meetup happening at the end of May. I love this for you. Just hopping the ditch to see everyone. I love that you're going to go see everyone. A lot of my Australian booktube friends have been spending time together. They did a big meetup just a couple weeks ago. I think or not even a couple weeks ago, like last week. And this week, all their collabs are coming out. And I'm just so jealous. But like, I love seeing them all together. It's so fun to see all my friends together. But also, like, I wish I could have been there, although Australia is a bit far. Got 35 pages read. Got to 41% of Listen for the Lie. How are you feeling about Listen for the Lie? Let me know. I liked this one. I found it a enjoyable listen. I don't know if I would have liked it as much if I was reading it, but I found the audiobook really fun. Thinking of signing up for Everand. I can only speak towards the Canadian Everand. We haven't had the change to credits here yet. We are still under the like old system of unlimited, but it locks you out after a certain amount of listens. So I still have Everand. If they make us change, I'll find out how I feel about it at that point. Doing some coursework while I'm home and staying warm and hydrated. Good evening. How are you? What are you up to? Anne of Green Gables. I love Anne of Green Gables. I live very close, like it's a province over. But I mean, it's not that hard to drive to Prince Edward Island from where I am. So I've been to Lucy Maud Montgomery's house and the Anne of Green Gables house a plethora of times through my life. So it always just, I love it. Okay, friends, we're not too far from the end of these comments. So let's pause it and let's rapid through them. Let's get them done. It was an interesting one. Okay, good to know. Lots of talk about what is justice and the examination side of authoritarianism. There we go. I can speak. I do too. I would love to. Let's finish these ones first, Servasha, because Servasha is part of my buddy read for Malice. So maybe we finish this series first and then we do that one. I'm sorry that happened, and yeah, that can make it hard to want to continue a book when it's like tied to kind of something that happened traumatic in your life. So I'm sorry. Trying to focus on and get some standalone audiobooks since I can catch up on my hours of listening to my goal on StoryGraph. And my goal for reading is at least 50 standalones. You got this. It is more transparent for sure. Finished Listen for the Lie a few days ago, 4.5 stars. I enjoyed it more than I was expecting to. Same, Jamie. Although I do really love a like a podcast or multimedia audiobook. Like that's something that I'm always going to enjoy. And those tend to be thrillers more often than anything else. If you come, I could come see you because it's close enough that I could come see you if you went there. I could drive. Oh, I'm I'm very close. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a province over, so it's not like close, but I 5-hour drive, maybe 6. I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but it's not. It's doable. It's so lovely to go. And Prince Edward Island, if you ever have a chance to visit, honestly, Prince Edward Island is absolutely gorgeous. Finished cleaning and going to continue Blood Moon. I do have a blanket. I do. Cuz my office is in the basement and no matter in the winter, it's just, it's a basement. The blanket is necessary. But a puppy blanket is far superior than my blanket. She decided I needed a reading buddy after the book made me cry. Oh, absolutely. I have, and I loved it. I also gave it 5 stars. I love Thursday Murder Club and would highly recommend reading the whole series. I have his new series right up there that I will be eventually doing. Zoom doctor's appointment done. So now I can back to reading and trying to finish Redeeming Love today. What's next? Not sure, but this needs to be done today. Some planning as well, but truly not in the mood. You know what? Just read. The list can get done later. The thing with adulting is there's always stuff to do. So like if you don't get it done, it can just move over to tomorrow and it's fine. Exactly. Yeah, I live in the part of Canada where our provinces are very, very tiny. And I mean, Prince Edward Island is small anyway. You could drive like the whole thing in a couple of hours. It's a very small province. I mean, if you all want to come, we could do a meetup in Prince Edward Island. That is doable, friends. Prince Edward Island is what we're talking about, not Rhode Island. But that would also be a fun place to go. I have to drive at least 6 to 7 hours to get to another state, although only about 2 to 3 hours to get to Canada. It happens. Which state would you get to? Ontario? Same. That's a mood. And it's truly true. My child will always be like, he cannot wait till he's a grown up and he wants to be a grown up. And I'm like, no, you don't want to grow up too fast. You have it the best now. Trust me. Trust me. I agree. I think we should do that. Summer in Prince Edward Island, gorgeous, friends. Gorgeous. Okay, with that, I'm going to start. That's the last comment. We're going to get back into our productivity and into our reading, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. I finished Malice. I did it. A lot of you caught that I did. People were trying to read my lips while I did my vlog update. But I have finished Malice. I did it. I did it, friends. And I will tell you, because I'm not really vlogging this. I'm vlogging my 12-hour readathon, but I'm not vlogging this book specifically. I gave this 5 stars, friends. 5-star read. 5 stars. Cannot wait to continue. I feel like so much has happened, and I now need to know what happens next. I need to know what happens next. So that's what's going to happen. I also saw Ash ask, also hello Ash, because I know that you joined during that sprint as well, but I saw you asking who my favorite characters were, and I would say Corbin is top. I don't think it will shock anyone that Storm and Craig are favorites, because I do love an animal character. And then also I really like Brenna. Gar is also fantastic. And that's just like the tippy top. There's so many characters in here that I'm obsessed with. But those 5 are top tier characters for Malice. So I finished Malice. I did a vlog update, which threw off some of you, because I should have probably said I was filming. And people are like, why can't we hear? So I'm glad we got that sorted. And now I am going to jump into my buddy read pages of Innocent Mage for the rest of these sprints. I'm 10 chapters behind where I'm supposed to be, and they are not super small chapters. So let me change my currently reading to this. And that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of these sprints, except for when I need to go do any sort of housework. I'm going to switch back to Robert Jordan, because obviously that's my audiobook. This one is immersion reading. So that's where we're at. Hello, Swank. How are you? I finished. This had me cackling in my vlog, honestly. Can we read her lips? Jill, not wrong with what you got from the lip reading. You're good, Jill. You're good. And I am sorry about the confusion about the vlogging. I'm sorry, friends. Normally I turn my camera off, but I just wasn't even thinking about it. But I also think it's kind of fun sometimes to see the behind the scenes. So next time I'll just make sure to like comment, put somewhere that I'm filming. Okay, hold on. Everyone was talking to each other, so I'm just trying to get to the hellos. Hello, Shani, reading Hero of Ages. I hope you're having a great time. I just read this about a month and a half ago, right before Christmas. I read this, so November, I guess it would have been. And I cannot wait to jump into the last book in the first trilogy. No, wait, hold on. I'm getting them mixed up, aren't I? I read what? Hold on. I need to read Hero of Ages. I read Well of Ascension. Never mind. I got them mixed up. I got my titles mixed up. I'm about to read Hero of Ages. I'm sorry, friends. I'm getting myself all mixed up here with all my epic fantasy, but I'm not starting that until I finish the epic fantasy I'm currently working on, which is an extensive list. But this is my next pickup, like probably next week. I'm going to be picking up Hero of Ages. I got my Mistborn books mixed up. I cannot wait to see how the first trilogy ends, honestly. Me too. Me too. Thank you. What's Malice about? Malice is an epic fantasy that follows multiple different kings. There's an overall king, and we follow his son, one of the princes, and also there are kind of lower kings for each village, and we follow them, and we follow different people in their villages and in their kingdoms. And something is happening. There used to be a war between the giants and all of these people, and that was a long time ago, and they defeated the giants, but something's starting up again, and we're starting to see creatures come back to life, and we're starting to see some unrest amongst these different political systems. And it's all going to lead towards, I think, what is going to come over the 4 books. We're just starting to see that at the end. This book is really introducing us to our main players. Mainly Corbin and his family. Corbin is only 14 years old, but I think he's going to play a pretty big part in the 4 books. It is a chunky one. It is so good, though. I made a little bit of progress in my book, but I did have some customers, so not so much. You know, we have to do the adulting. We have to work. Had a cookies and cream brownie. That sounds delicious. Made it to page 155 of 357 in the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Really got to read John Gwynne in general. I have the full series and haven't even attempted it. Honestly, it's been one that I've wanted to read for a while, but I didn't own it. I got this in my advent calendar in December. So I knew I was going to kind of pick this up sooner rather than later. We kind of all got into this with a buddy read. And it just so happened that it's also Catch Up Book Club's book. So I'm going to probably go watch that live show because I might as well, right? Oh, I am fully out of my reading slump. Thank goodness, because I did not want that in my life. So I'm glad I'm out of it. And I'm having some really great reads in the second half of this month, honestly. Glad you loved Malice. I keep planning to read it, but I'm scared. It's dense. So like go into it knowing she's dense. We thought we'd read it in a week. It took us almost 2. So keep that in mind. You know, kind of go slowly with it. I did also immersion read it, and I felt like that really did help me with this book. Corbin and Storm. Brenna, lovely. Margaret's back. Hi, Margaret. Margaret, I'm working on our buddy read next. It's happening. Gonna have to bump Malice up the TBR. I have it on audio and ebook, so I really should prioritize it. Yes. The audio is also very good. Almost done in Beautiful World. By really good, it is a good audiobook. It isn't like full cast or anything. It's one narrator, but I feel like the narrator is very strong in how they narrate fantasy books. Sorry, I wanted to kind of restate what I said. Almost done in Beautiful World. Where Are You by Sally Rooney. And then I have to read my book club book for Sunday. Yes, got to get those book club books in. Want to read Malice at some point? No problem. I hope you enjoy it. Made it to 67% and need to switch stories. So I'll be listening to Onyx Storm. Nice. Got to 92%. Have 1.5 hours left. Got to 72% of Sword Heart. Gonna mix it up and listen to some of Winds and Truth. There is a chunky fantasy book. That's a big one. Got 31 pages into The Bluest Eye, getting ready to swap to our buddy reading together. It really was. It really, really was. Got to 79% of Book Lovers. It is really exciting. I didn't fully get into a reading slump. It was like on the edge. I had DNF'd multiple books back to back, and I just needed to like find a good book. I had gone from a 5-star read to like back to back DNFs. And I was like, what is happening? So I'm glad that we are getting good reads again. Have to pick up my little one from school, so I'll be back. Have a safe trip. Read about 10 pages of Blood Moon. Still enjoying it overall, but questioning the character's actions. 95% done with Does It Hurt? I'm glad. I'm so glad. I've watched an episode of Going on 17. These guys make me feel so comfy and happy. And isn't it so great when we have those shows that can really just take our mind off it? We know they're cozy shows. There's nothing going to be in it that's going to upset us or anything like that. It's going to make us feel all that nostalgia. And it is going to help us just feel a little bit more secure and centered. And I'm so glad that you have that show that you can like fall into. And I'm glad that we can be here for you as well during this time of, a little bit stress. Going through my 4,000 ebook backlog and got rid of 123 so far. Good job. Did anyone know that today there's a Stuff Your Kindle Day? Did anyone know this? Today, there's 3 this week. Today's is Cozy Mystery, which is why I have not put anything on my Kindle because I'm not a big cozy mystery. I'm not in my cozy mystery era. I have liked cozy mysteries in the past, but I'm not currently in that era of reading. So I don't want to add to my Kindle TBR, but the romance one is this weekend. So even though I'm currently doing my Kindle Read It or Delete It, and I'm trying to get my Kindle down, I foresee things potentially being added. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much, Joshua, for hanging out. Had a good
indoor walking. Hold on. Let me pause the timer. Did some indoor walking while reading 10 pages of my nonfiction. The plan. Just ordered groceries to pick up after work and listen to a bit of the Dragons. Killing it, Krista. I need to get on the walking pad too at some point. I haven't done that today. That is something I need to do. Oh, Jess, the comments jumped and I missed your hello. Hello. Soft DNF to book and DNF the end to receive review. I'm not surprised you DNF that one because you've been working on it for many a day. And you can always go back to it if you want to. Ooh, the tandem read for the read along. We're at the tandem read. I actually knew that because Bethany mentioned on Patreon Sprints, I think, that she was starting the tandem read. And I mean, if you think my fantasy stack is outlandish, Bethany and I are in the same era of reading all the chunky fantasy. Bethany is currently doing a tandem read of Sarah J. Maas, reading Wheel of Time with me, and reading The Cosmere with me. Like, we are together. We entered our fantasy era. And you know what? We're having a great time together, honestly. I love my Kindle. Truly, I do. I didn't get one until about 2 years ago now. I would say I've had my first Kindle for about 2 years, and I didn't have one either. And I got it with the guise of like, oh, I'm getting it for NetGalley ARCs, so I have a place to put my NetGalley ARCs. Because prior to that, I was just using the app, and I didn't love the app for NetGalley. So I was like, okay, well, I'll get a Kindle so I can do that. And it snowballed really quickly. And I mean, compared to some people, my Kindle library is not massive. I have about 300 unread books. But in 2 years, I feel like 300 books on the Kindle, 300 unread, obviously I've read some, is a lot, but like it's such an easy way to have books without needing the storage space, but also you can take your Kindle places so easily. And I just recently invested in a Kindle stand and a Kindle clicker. I finally did it, friends. I've had dinner and now I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Look, just in that space of me getting through the comments. Debating whether or not to read 11/22/63 or reread Attack of the Titans tomorrow. I don't know what I should read to get me through the storm tomorrow. Ooh, I say go with a reread because you're going to want something kind of similar to the show, something nostalgic. And also, I feel like I haven't read 11/22/63, but I feel like it's quite heavy. And I don't know if that's the best for like a stressful day. Yes and no. I feel like there's certain rounds of Stuff Your Kindle Day that really lead towards the shirtless man situation, but there is a couple of closed door ones, like where they literally just focus on closed door mysteries or closed door romances, and I feel like those don't have as many shirtless man covers. Like they kind of do more of like the cartoony covers. That's the word I'm looking for. So I do know of a couple that are like closed door romance days. When I know one's coming, I'll make sure to like let everybody know on Instagram. I don't know if one of the ones this week is closed door romances. Don't think so. But I think the cozy mystery one would be fine. I can't see a lot of ones on there. I can see if I can find the link unless someone knows where the link is. Because I know for me, I wasn't really paying that much attention for the cozy mystery. Because again, not in my cozy mystery era, but I'm sure I can find the link for that. Haven't gotten into e-reading yet, which is why I'm so behind on NetGalley because I can't read well on my phone. Yes, and that's why I got a Kindle, was literally for NetGalley ARCs. Because also then they don't take them away. You get to keep them, which is nice. I'm glad I could help. I know sometimes even just like I get decision fatigue so quickly that I'm like, I just need somebody to decide for me. I'm on there right now. Oh, perfect. And all I see, well, that's horrible. I mean, I do love a good shirtless man cover, but why would the cozy mystery one have a bunch of shirtless men? That doesn't make sense to me, honestly. Non-Kindle and a German version of Libby. I guess that's similar. Yes. Do you have the Kobo? Because that's what we have in Canada. I can also get the Kindle, like the Canadian version of the Kindle, but like in Canada, we technically have the Kobo. Hello, first time on a reading sprint. I'm so glad that you've made it and found us. We're so excited to have you reading Ignite Me. Also, if you want to let me know your name, I'm perfectly okay to go with your username. But if you want me to know your real name, you can just let me know and I will try my best to remember. I'm not always the best at it, but I will try. It does make reading arcs easier for sure. Oh, I judge books by their cover so much and by their sprayed edges, honestly. Oh, a Tolino. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Sounds like they all have a different sounds like they have a different definition of cozy than we do. I mean, apparently. They've confused spicy with cozy, I guess. Who knew? Okay, friends, let us get back into our productivity. I meant to hit start timer and I definitely hit mute in the middle of saying what I was saying. It's fine. Everything's fine. I said, I'll see y'all in an hour, friends. Happy sprinting and happy productivity. Hello, friends. How was your sprint? I feel like that hour went really fast. Like maybe it was just me, but I feel like that one went exceptionally quickly. So, yeah. I got to 47% of Innocent Mage. 46% of Innocent Mage. This reads very fast. So that might have also been why it felt like it was a fast sprint, because this reads very fast. The audiobook is really good for this too. So like I'm enjoying listening to the audiobook for this. So that's basically all I did. I didn't really do anything else. I did this. Yeah, that the end of the sprint. I have no other updates. So let's just jump into the comments. Hold on, let me scroll. Bethany joined us. Hello, Bethany. It's been a day of meetings today and missed the chats, but lurking here for fun. We appreciate all of our chatters, lurkers, whatever. You're all so appreciated. Hope everyone is reading great books. I'm actually, Bethany, I'm having a great time over here with all my fantasy books, really. Malice, 5 stars. This book, I have had sitting on my shelf for so long. If anyone remembers the last book haul reaction video that went out, this was the winner that I had to read. Thankfully, Margaret was like, I'll buddy read it with you. I also have the first 2 in the series. And I was like, great. It's technically a 2-book series. So like the whole series, but there's also another duology that's like connected. So in my head, it's 4 books. Anyway, I really was not sure about this, but it's going really well. It's funny how books sometimes will sit on your shelf for a really long time, but then you still like them when you pull them off. Like, you're like, why did I let it sit for so long if I'm going to have such a great time with it? But sometimes they do. Sometimes that happens. And, maybe this was the right time. Hi, Stacy. Just got home and we'll probably be doing some stuff around the house, but hopefully we'll be reading some more of The Well of Ascension. A lovely Before Bones. I am so excited to watch Bones tonight because I don't remember what episodes we're watching tonight, but I think Jess said last week that this week's episodes were really, really good. And I haven't checked since, but I feel like Jess said the episodes were really good. So I should probably look into which episodes we're watching tonight. I always schedule all the Bones watch-alongs at the beginning of the month, and then I forget to check closer to of like which episodes we're watching. Hi to Neil, how are you? About 100 pages into The First Light Wins. Oh, you're having fun with it so far. I got that book as part of my advent calendar during December. So I do plan to get to that sooner rather than later because I would like to read through these advent books that I didn't get to in December. There was no way I was reading all 24 books in December. It was not happening. That goal would just, with all the holiday stuff, that was not possible. But I would like to get to some of them. Radio Silence, which I'm starting tomorrow, is from that advent calendar. So that's exciting. At least, one of my weekend stack is getting them down. I left them on my TBR cart so that I would like have them kind of in my line of sight, because if they would have got put on the shelves, then they kind of get put into the mix and get forgotten about. Off work, but someone may arrive soon to drop something off. Okay. How was your day at work? I think you would like this, Tennille. I do. I think you would like this. So if you're thinking about it, I would say yes. Did a little bit of self-care, watched another episode of my show, and it's moments like these that make me love 17 so much more. I can always rely on it to bring me joy. I'm so glad that that's doing that for you. No reading that sprint. Got kiddo from school and gave meds to the other one and did some dishes. Nice. Finished Elantris. 4.5 stars. Love to see a finished book. Love to see an enjoyed finished book. 17 are so funny and serious in a good way and chaotic. They're great. In their show, Going 17, I'm watching one of my all-time favorite episodes. Oh, where they're playing the Mafia game. Oh, I love playing the Mafia game. I haven't played Mafia in so long because I haven't had like a good big group to play it with in a while. But that is a fun one. Tonight, the plan is Wonder Machine, World of the White Rat, and Whose Body, Leandra's Patreon optional buddy read. There you go. I'm going to be starting the other book club book for Leandra's, when are we doing that? Because I'm doing it with Kelsey as a buddy read, because we had already decided to buddy read it before it became like part of the group. The second week, no, like the first full week of February. So I'm excited to get into that. 54 pages in Blood Moon. Made it almost 30 pages into Onyx Storm and finally made it home from work. I'm so glad you're home. Is this your plan for the evening? Is just to like cuddle down and read Onyx Storm? I know that I shouldn't read Onyx Storm or Iron Flame. I know I didn't like Fourth Wing enough, but like I'm glad that everyone seems to be really liking Onyx Storm. And I feel the FOMO for everyone liking Onyx Storm. Read about 20 pages of The Hike. I have 65 pages left. I hope to finish it soon. I like it, but it's slow. Okay. Okay, Victoria. I'm going to really try to remember that is your name. I really try to learn everybody's name, but it takes me sometimes a couple of reminders, but I'm going to really try to like put that in my head. Read over 60 pages of Ignite. So proud of myself and really enjoy these sprints. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're having fun. We do these sprints every single Thursday. I sometimes do them bonus ones on other days, but I am always here on Thursday for 8 hours every single Thursday. We start at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and go until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is when I hop over to watch Bones with my patrons. I got it through Libby. Libby had it, but it's also on our Hoopla. So you can get it through Hoopla because I know we have the same Hoopla. 23 hours into Wind of Truth. That is such a long audiobook. Enjoying it. Going to do another hour before switching back to Sword Heart. It's good that you have something a bit lighter, even though I know you obviously love the world because Wind of Truth is quite a ways into the world. So obviously you like it. But it's still nice to have kind of like a quicker read going on at the same time as something so chunky. Finished Does It Hurt and read the prologue of The Silent Patient. Is this your first time reading The Silent Patient? Let me know because I love this thriller. Honestly, it's a great thriller. I read The Silent Patient years ago. Probably about 3 years ago now. And I had a great time with it. I did not love The Maidens as much. I have not read The Fury. I have the arc for The Fury. I should be shamed because I have the arc and I haven't read it. And it's been out, like 2 years. I really need to read that. Hi, Judith. I did love Malice. On page 445 out of 465. Oh my goodness, you are so close to done your book. A new to me author, loved her first read. Can't wait to read more. I love this. Deep, hard, but amazing. Had all the feelings with this book. I love when you can go through like all the emotions because if an author can draw me in and make me feel so many emotions, like even if they're making me cry or making me mad or making me frustrated, like you're pulling me into the story that way. And I just love that. That's okay. It happens. It happens. You're further ahead than me because where are you in the book? Margaret, can you remind me? I'm in the middle of chapter 15. But I feel like you're further than that. Finished What Does It Feel Like? A 2-hour audiobook, but it was absolutely incredible. Awesome. Got to chapter 7 of A Shadow Crown. Home from work and getting back to Malice. I need to Voxer the group about Malice because everything I wanted to say was completely spoiler, so I couldn't like type it out. Before I go to bed this evening, you will be getting a Voxer of my thoughts of the end of Malice. Worked on my journal. Fam is home, so I'll be in and out. Sounds good. Enjoy your time with your family. Feels like everyone is. It does feel that way. We're not all reading Onyx Storm, but it does feel that way because, so many people are talking about it. Finished Onyx Storm last night. Did you love it, Christina? My evening plans are a combination of reading Onyx Storm, doing some drawing, and maybe play some Stardew Valley. I approve of all of these tasks. Read to the end of chapter 33 of Onyx Storm and downloaded some shows on my tablet and some books on my Kindle. We're preparing for a huge storm tomorrow in Ireland, so prepping for some power cuts. This is what I always do as well as download some shows like off Netflix or something, just so that I'm prepared. Watched a sewing video. Need to get my book started soon, though. What are you reading, Christina? I don't remember. Let's pause that for a second. I don't know how many comments were from the bottom, but we're not far. We can get them caught up. Oh, I hope you have a great time with it. I really hope you do. Got to chapter 50 of Onyx Storm and taking a break for a late lunch. Onyx Storm is a time, and I am almost at 100-page stretch. I'm so glad everyone's enjoying Onyx Storm, to be honest, because I know Iron Flame was a little bit of a disappointment for some people. So I know a lot of people were really, really hoping that this would be a win. So I'm glad that it is. Oh, how did I got ahead, friends, by like half a chapter. But you know, I've been behind this whole time, so I'm excited that I've caught up. Hello, Mia. Welcome. Joined on page 930 of Wind of Truth. So close to being done. Although you still have 400 pages. That book is so, so big. I will eventually get to this in my reading of the Cosmere, but I'm a ways from that moment. 40 minutes left in a history of the Roman Empire, but it's 10 in the evening, so I will keep the last part for tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good rest. Didn't like the Silent Patient at all. Trying the Maidens this weekend for a second chance author for the readathon. I didn't know you were reading this for Wicked Readathon this weekend. Okay, that's exciting. I'll be interested to hear your thoughts on the Maidens. Honestly, I didn't love the Maidens, but it'll be interesting as someone who didn't like the Silent Patient what you think of the Maidens. We'll have to chat about it over on the Discord. Oh, I did that one already. Okay, perfect. Didn't like it, but I love dragons. It was a wee bit of a roller coaster on the feels. Okay. Oh, yes, beautiful creatures. I remember that now that you say that again. Oh, a chapter and a half. Oh, you're at the start of 14. I thought you had finished 14. I understand. It's send help. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, I'm reading some chunky fantasies and nothing is that chunky that I currently have going right now. So I'll send you all the vibes, all the help. I'll keep sprinting. Hopefully that will help you because we still have another 3 hours of sprints. I'm going to be here for another 3 hours. So we're going to help you. Need to reread Way of Kings before I can continue on. We'll get to it, Margaret, in the Discord. We will get there. I don't know when we get to that point. All I know is the next one I have to read is Hero of Ages, Warbreaker, Trust, and then I need to add more tabs to the Discord. If people thought Iron Flame was a slog, I believe they will be good with Onyx Storm because it just keeps it all going. Gotcha. Excited to hear what you think of Wind of Truth. I'm scared to get to it, but like also, it's going to happen. We're going to get there. Okay, friends, we're at the end of the comments. I'm going to star those. Let's get into our next sprint. I'm actually going to switch to Wheel of Time because I need an audiobook because I think my dinner just arrived because I ordered dinner in and I want to eat because I am hungry. So I'm going to eat during this sprint and read. The mirroring always throws me off. A Crown of Swords. I will see you all in an hour, friends. Happy sprinting.
Hello, friends. How did that go? That was a dinner sprint for me, and I did a little bit of stuff upstairs. And obviously, when I'm upstairs, I'm chatting with my family a little bit more, so I didn't get as much reading done. I was listening to the audiobook when I wasn't doing that, but obviously, if people wanted me, they had access to me upstairs. So I ended up getting to 83% of A Crown of Swords. I only have 3 pages left in this chapter. So I'm going to finish this chapter in the next sprint and then switch back to An Innocent Mage, because this book is more of a priority than this book, even though I am closer to finishing this one. But I did like 100 pages of this today, so I'm pretty happy with that. I just dropped my headphones on the floor. If you're wondering what I was looking at, I watched them just like tumble, and I was like, oh, get those in the sprint as well. So I did put a dent in here today for sure. I need to put my thoughts in the Discord for this. All of that's probably going to happen tonight. Like, I'm probably not going to do that until after Bones, because I also need to Voxer about Malice to my buddy read. So after Bones tonight, I will just be messaging all over the place about all the books that I've read today, which is not uncommon for me. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 3 pages of Crown of Swords, switch back to Innocent Mage, and we'll see where we go from there. Let me scroll up, because I know we did have some new friends join us and popped in during that sprint. Let me make sure I scroll all the way back. Hi, Gabby. How are you? Reading We Shall Be Monsters. Also, P. Brand's arms on the cover. Yeah, I don't have that cover. Unfortunately, I have this one. This is not the vintage cover I found. Some of them I do have the vintage covers, and I'm trying to finish out my vintage cover collection, but A Crown of Swords is not one of the ones that I have found the vintage covers on. But I mean, seriously, the muscles on Rand. Hi, Bestie. How are you? Courtney's here. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Rye. Jean is off work. I hope you had a good day, Jean. Reading Ashes of the Star-Cursed King. Hold on. There were more people. I saw more people. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Starting Priory of the Orange Tree. Finally, I'm a little bit nervous. I really enjoyed Priory, if that helps you at all, but I can understand why you'd be nervous, because she's chunky. She is so chunky. And I still need to read Day of Fallen Night. Neva and we did a little behind the scenes work day yesterday. Was that yesterday? Days run together, friends. And we finally picked a date for when we're going to be buddy reading Day of Fallen Night. So it is in the pipeline for this year. It's a ways from now, because we have a few other things that we want to get to first. But it is happening. Watched another episode and a half of Going 17. Don't know how many times I can say it, but I love this show. It's okay. You can say it every time. If that's what you do every sprint and that's how you feel, I want to hear about it, because I love your excitement and I love that it's helping you. That was a dinner sprint. What'd you have? Got my work done for today. Now trying to catch up on yesterday's. Watching BookTube while working. Lovely. Finished my journal and watched Margaret's video. Dinner is cooking, so we'll be about to do that in the next sprint. So a dinner sprint coming up. Lunch sprint. Nice. It's so interesting with different time zones, how like some of us are doing dinner, some of us are doing lunch, some of us are going to bed, because Europe is starting to head into the bedtime. See? Cozy in bed right now. See? Got to 90% of book lovers. So close. Hello, Morgan. Welcome. We love having new friends. We love to see you. Thanks for sprinting with us. And honestly, you're reading one of my favorite authors and one of my favorite books. I love Frederick Bachman. I need to read more Frederick Bachman, because I've not read the entirety of Frederick Bachman's backlist. I've read a good chunk, but there are still some that I need to do. The next one on my task list is Anxious People, which I cannot believe I haven't read Anxious People. I know. I should be shamed that I love Frederick Bachman and haven't read Anxious People, but I just got it in December. So now I have physical copy. I have it on the calendar to be reading it with Kelsey this year. So it'll be happening. Got to page 192 of 357 in Pumpkin Spice Cafe and getting ready to start making dinner, which is beef and country vegetable soup with rigatoni noodles. That sounds amazing. Got to page 70 in Realm Breaker. We'll be folding the laundry and listening to Hope of Atlantis in the next sprint. This is everyone's reminder that if you've forgotten that you have laundry in the machines, time to move them. Yesterday, I listened to an entire audiobook of The House of My Mother. Okay, thank you for telling me, first of all, that you've read this. Thank you for telling me that it is good, because I've been debating picking this up. Because honestly, we all watched this play out on the internet. Like if you were anywhere on the internet, you watched this play out. And I think it'd be really interesting to hear Sherry's thoughts. And I know that Sherry doesn't want to speak like publicly that much. So this is a great way to like get her insight in a way that she feels comfortable sharing it. So thank you for letting me know. With the audiobook, does Sherry read it or did they get a voice actor? Just watched 17 play their first round of Mafia game. They split into 3 parts and it's so fun. I'm so glad you're having fun. Hello, Amber. Finished off work and the kid has been picked up from school and grocery is done. The adulting is getting finished. Was able to listen to about 6% of Onyx Storm and now at 36%. Are you enjoying Onyx Storm? You are not the only one reading Onyx Storm in the sprints. A lot of you are. Read 4 chapters of The Silent Patient. Ooh, 973. You're making your way through. Having to make a cast list and places for Priory to remember who is what and what is where. Yeah. I understand that. Totally. As someone reading all the epic fantasy, I totally get it. Going to bed soon. Yes. It's getting late in Europe. Don't know how many pages it was, but a girl is heated. You're heated with our buddy read. I mean, did you just go in? Were you already in part 2? Because I feel like part 1 and part 2 are really different vibes. I mean, not completely different vibes, but she's a different vibe. Oh, it's your favorite. Okay, I'm so excited to pick it up because I know I'm going to love it. Like, I know I'm going to love Anxious People. I just, for some reason, haven't gotten to it yet, but so many books, so little time. Is anybody else really excited for Frederick Bachman's new release this year? Me. I'm excited about it. Might it potentially be a B&K book club book for this year? If you don't know what the B&K book club book is, because I know we do have a lot of new friends, every month I do a book club right here or on Kelsey's channel. We do sprints. And also we have a Discord channel that is always in the description box. So you can come read a book with us. Thank you, Christina, for all these lovely notifications. All of them are very important. Good, thanks. Had dinner, read a few pages, and going to read a bit more before doing a workout that I couldn't get to yesterday. Was a bit under the weather yesterday. I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. I'm glad that means hopefully that you're feeling a little bit better. Hi, Alicia. I've seen Pumpkin Spice Cafe and been thinking about getting it. How are you liking it so far? Yeah, Alicia, how are you liking this? We all know this wasn't my favorite, but I know a lot of people who love this book. So I think I'm in the minority on that one. Read 6% of my arc Crossing the Line. Next, I will pick up, I almost said Iron Flame. My brain like instantly went to Iron Flame because everyone was reading Iron Flame last week. Onyx Storm. Gonna do dinner in the next sprint. 12% of Onyx Storm. Gave up on the tandem read so that I can focus on drawing. Lovely. I mean, yeah. Yeah. She's a treat. She is a treat. By the way, everyone, Margaret and I are buddy reading this book, so that's what we're talking about. It's not my favorite character. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think we're supposed to like her, though, so, like, fair enough. But, like, whew. Oh, she does read it. Nice. Okay, I'm going to need to read this book because it's probably a really quick audiobook, too. Like, it can't, like, you read it in a day. It cannot be that long because I've seen the size of the book. It's not very big. My friend made me supper and dropped it off. Oh, that's so amazing. You're not feeling timer. Please pause. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, but I'm so glad that they did that for you. That's so lovely. Rice, veg, and chicken. Feeling like there's a lot of people out there that I love anxious people because I'm an anxious people. Same. You've only read Anxious People. I've been looking forward to picking up something else for so long. What's this new release? It's called My Friends. There it is. Thank you so much. It's called My Friends. I don't know the exact date it's coming out. I know we picked the book club book for after it comes out, but Kelsey's the one who really pays attention to the dates of like what books we're doing. This month we did Darby Kane's new book. And we're also doing a bonus book for this month of Out on a Limb, so that next month we can do Out in the Woods, Out of the Woods. I always forget that it's here. I should really be called out on this one as well, because I keep wanting to say Out in the Woods, but it's clearly Out of the Woods. And as a Taylor Swift fan, as a Swiftie, I should not be messing up Out of the Woods. It's a Taylor Swift lyric. It's a Taylor Swift song. Why am I messing up the title every time I say it? I don't know. Every time I'm like, what am I doing? Book club, I had no idea, and loved A Man Called Uwe. So really looking forward to his new book. Yeah, the Discord for BK is down below. Free to join. Come join us. We have lots of fun. Yeah. Same. There's clearly a lot happening. What is March's book club? That's a great question. Hold on. That's excellent question. And truly, I don't know if I know it off the top of my head. No, and Kelsey hasn't put it in the thing yet. Hold on. We'll Voxer Kelsey and find out. I know that at one point I knew, but Kelsey really is the one that pays attention. What we do is we send Kelsey all the lists, and Kelsey keeps track of it for me, which we love her for. What is March's B and K book? We will know shortly when I get a Voxer back from Kelsey, and I will tell you all. That's what it is. Thank you. That's what it is. It's Allie's new book. See, I did know it at one point. I'm the one who picked it. That's y'all love me, right? I've been reading for almost 12 hours and been live for 6.5. So at this point, you're really getting a different Brittany than was here at the start of these sprints. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, I just Voxered you. I did. I had to phone a friend. I had to phone a friend. I didn't know. Literally. What would we do without my friends? Vanessa coming in clutch. Kelsey popping in at the exact time. Kelsey, this is why you got to keep these things up. I do this too sometimes, is I won't necessarily say hi in sprints. And then like someone will start talking about me, like you on your sprints will start talking about me. And I'm like, what are they saying about me? What are they saying? What's going on? I know. How am I messing up this title? I really and I love this Taylor Swift song. I feel like it's an underrated Taylor Swift song, but I truly love it. As it should, because I mean, Taylor is constantly on my playlist currently and has been for months now. I mean, Taylor has been for longer than months, but my current obsession is Wicked and Taylor. And if it's not Wicked and Taylor, I'm not listening to it, really. My plan is to. I haven't pre-ordered it, which I really should. I kind of wanted to go to the store since it's pretty and get this nice sprayed edges without. I'm always nervous ordering pretty edges that they're gonna get like wrecked in transit. So I kind of just want to go to the store and get it like on release day. And I don't think it's gonna sell out, so it's probably fine. I love it. I love it. I keep saying it wrong too, but as a Swiftie, it should not be happening. Wicked is absolutely fabulous. I am so excited. I'm doing a watch along this weekend with my patrons as part of a readathon, and I get to watch it for the first time in the comfort of my home. In the comfort of my home. And I am so excited because I can actually just sing the songs. And because I mean, they'll all watch me be insane, but that's okay. I'm going to belt out all the songs. I'll be muted. It's fine. They'll get to just watch the insanity or watch Wicked. I don't know. And I'm so excited to watch it from the comfort of my own home. Me too. I keep wanting to say that out in the woods because it is them going into the woods. Like if you read the synopsis, they're going into the woods to do some sort of like couples retreat. But yeah, that's not the title. Oh, released on your birthday. That's so fun. Oh, I've seen Wicked, but I saw it in the theater. And you obviously are not I did not go to a sing-along version of Wicked. I went to just like a regular version, so like I couldn't sing all the songs, which was sad. So, at home, I can sing all the songs. And I'm very excited about it. It's a fabulous movie. They did a really great job of sticking to the musical while, making it movie. It really is. I feel it's really underrated for T Swift, but I love it. Okay, friends, we have time to get one more sprint in and one more chat in before we end these sprints. So this is going to be the last sprint, and then we will do one more chat on the other end. And I will see you all in an hour.
Hello, friends. How did your sprint go? I got to 51% of, I forgot to change what book I was reading on screen because I'm surely reading this one. I got to 51% of Innocent Mage. I got to the point in the audiobook where it was like, you need to switch discs. And I still do not understand why, when we took disc audiobooks and made them digital, we didn't edit out the moment where it tells you to switch discs. Make it make sense, because like I surely am not an editing wizard in any way, shape, or form. Like I can only do very basic editing skills. But I could even take that out. So like why? Someone make it make sense? But yeah, so I've reached the 51% point of this, which puts me, if Margaret is here, at the end of chapter 16. I was just about to start chapter 17, and we only had like 3 minutes left. So I was like, not going to do that. So that's where I got to. I don't know if I'm going to end up reading anymore. Probably not. Can't see it. I know I technically still have 30 minutes left of my 12-hour readathon, but like we're going to chat for at least 10 of that. So, and then I'm going to be setting up for Bones. So that's probably going to be the end, but I read so much today. So much. So I'm counting it a win today. Yeah. Let me scroll up and we will get to the comments. Bethany is done dinner. Also, hello. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Got to page 165 of First Lie Wins. I saw this come in, and that's why I went and grabbed the book. I got to the end of 35, just about to start 36. Will not be today that I read anymore, but that's where I'm at. Got my laundry put away and read some more of Hope of Elantris. It was such a fun short story. It really is. Like, there's no reason they can't edit that when they switch it over. I see it in so many audiobooks, though. Like, I'm like, why? Read 18 pages and made it to chapter 14 of Onyx Storm. 77% in Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. 25% of We Shall Be Monsters. It's starting to get to the part where we should feel more like Frankenstein. Interesting. Mostly chores done that time. Thanks for the marathon. Thank you, friends. I had such a fun day with you all. Got supper started and watched a video with my son who got an A on his first exam. Exciting. Congratulations. 42% into Onyx Storm. Really enjoying it so far. This is what happens is I start reading it and I read a ton in a day. But I don't foresee me picking this up at all this weekend while we're doing Wicked. So you've got time. I really don't see me picking this up till at minimum Monday. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Like, really, I had such a good day. I had so much fun. And I got so much reading done and so much productivity. And I got to hang out with all of you. And it's just been a lovely day. I do not have public sprints again until next Thursday. That'll be the next time I have public sprints. I do have a couple of videos coming out on Sunday and Tuesday. But my next sprinty time publicly is going to be here next Thursday. Looking to get Clue stuff. Oh, Clue. Yes, Clue is coming up. Clue starts very soon. Courtney, you're a host for one of the teams, but my brain is not connecting which one for some reason. What team are you a host for, Courtney? I know it's one of them, but I can't think of which one. Nicole and Coda are currently sprinting. Got to chapter 8 of A Shadow Crown. Colonel Mustard. That's what it is. Thank you. We've got to love the sprint spreadsheet. And thank you so much, Christina, for this announcement. I'm going to try and finish Chronosaurs this weekend. Oh, then you'll get ahead of me because it is not on my weekend goals. My weekend goals are all fluffy romances and thrillers. I'm taking the weekend off big epic fantasy because that's all I've been reading. Team Plum, nice. I'm on Team Peacock because That's the one I chose. And also because of the shirt fiasco from last year, I was like, that's going to be fun times. But we are already at the end of the comments, and I need to get ready for Bones, and having a little bit of a break in between always makes it a little bit less of me running like a crazy person to get to the Bones watch along. So I am going to probably end these here in just a couple of seconds, but we do have some Mustard, and I know Mustard is like the smallest team. So guys, if you're still looking for a team, Mustard's a good shout, although I am Team Peacock, so like obviously I'm also voting for that one. But we do have Team Green and Team Plum. You can't go wrong, really. They're all fantastic. Yes, I will see you for Bones very, very shortly. I'm very excited to watch Bones episodes, but I'm going to go get ready for that. And I will see everyone who is going to be there in like 20-ish minutes. But the rest of you, I will see you all next Thursday for more public sprints, 8 hours of them. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great weekend, friends. Bye.